Alrighty, I'm back. That was a good, decent break. I'm feeling rather refreshed and well. So, yeah, whoops, sorry. That is perfect. That is absolutely perfect. We want more coal power to happen though, right? That is pretty much where I left off. Yes. Okay. Right, there was a little bit of coal over this side. However, I think I should check out this space probably. I'm really unsure about that. We do have pretty much every resource on us should we encounter some drop pods, so I think it's just exploration time. Again, which is good. But yeah, we do need the increased power production to do anything really, and we need to find. Oh, before we head out though, yeah, let's not mess this up too badly. Let's bring one of these guys. Dang it! You need to be a power pole right there. Go. So this will give us easier access, there we go, where we can just zip line up here, that's good. We need to check the milestones though before we head out, right? I think we should unlock basic steel production before we head out. It's just going to make stuff easier, isn't it? So, yeah, let's grab a couple of rotors. Let's also grab wire it was, right? Yeah, so like a bit of wire there. Just have this fired off already. That is good. And yeah, this can wait. Okay, so at least research-wise and milestone-wise, we are set up, right? We just need the spot for for opportunities to produce steel, and also, as I said, the power production. That is just, yeah, it's just really difficult with the randomized, right? I hope we can find something good. I don't want to go too far. I saw the entrance to that little cave, and I was like, no, that looks like cats, and then I heard the cats. So I immediately noped out of that, but yeah, so there's the oil. Yeah, that's where normally the quartz is, right? So I'm moving into the right direction, although, let's not drop down too far. Let's grab ourselves a ramp. Activate soup mode though. Go. Okay. Let's take this down. I never noticed this big egg, I think. What? That is interesting. If it even is an egg, but I would assume so. Or did I? I can't remember, but yeah, wow, okay. Aha! Nice, oh. Good thing we are up here, right? That's an alpha hawk down there, so... Hey, oh no. Yeah. Yo, where are you going? Get back here. Oh, now he saw me. Yep. Oh, missed. Dang it. Ah! Go. How many more shots will you take? Oh, you're down. Okay, good. Good. Okay, what do we need? One rotor. Sure. Happily giving you one rotor. Cool. There was even a rotor next to it. Well, a couple of them, yeah. Loads of them, actually. That's good to know, good to see, good to see. I didn't bring the encased industrial beams, right? But that should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, that should be okay. Isn't there normally like 3 oil nodes down near... is it bit further up. That could be a place to check out. I don't think we checked out the rather good amount of nodes that are back here somewhere. Or did I? I don't remember. I think I didn't though. Yeah, this is the place that I want to check out. Did I check this out or no? I have a feeling like we did walk past this. So there's a normal iron node, and then usually this would be copper, but yeah, this is coal. No, we were here, right? This is where we... I think so. So the oil would be down there somewhere normally. Yeah, there's more iron here. There was Sam here as well. Yeah, that's right. No, I did walk through this whole deal here. I remember that Sam now. But the other spot next to the quartz is fine, honestly. Okay, so... Yeah, because we were thinking about that drop pod as well, right? So there's some coal. That's a pure one. We can bring this down. It's only one though. I need like at least 2 pure coal nodes next to one another. Because the other coal back at our base I really want to use for something else. Okay. Right, yeah, this is where we came up. No, I'm right. I just completely forgot about this. That's my bad. I need to be a little bit careful here. Because the parachute will alert these enemies, so it's probably safer for me to take the Alpha Hog out first. One up here. Oh, he is charging. Oh my goodness gracious. That is a scary sight. Just a charging Alpha Hog. Oh boy. Okay, I think this... Oh, it's a bit more to this side, huh? Yeah. These guys need to go for sure though. Because I want to see if I can open this drop pod up or not. That'll be amazing. Okay, so now I know I have one pure coal node that I can just belt down to the water down here. If we find a second one, that would be incredible though. 120 megawatts. Yeah, that's not gonna happen at the moment, but there's more encased in those computers. I might have to hold on to those and not sink them. To unlock the daisy chaining later, right? Huh. Yeah. Okay. So there was no coal over at the usual spot, if I do remember correctly, right? We can actually just scan for coal. What am I doing? I completely forgot about that. Oh no, there is. There is at least one node over there, so even if it is a normal one, we can overclock it, right? It's not too much of a deal to overclock the node. It's just... this has iron nearby as well, right? So this could be a good spot for a basic steel production as well. It is pure though. I don't know. I will need more. No, one pure node is not enough with Mark II miners that we will unlock once we have steel production, right? So I think it's fine to use this as a power plant location for now. Okay, so... well, that is basically only 1200 megawatts that we can produce here. We might need to bring in even more. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do you know what? We do have the concrete foundations now, so we should probably switch over to those, because these are now absolutely more permanent things here, right? So, yep. I think that's okay. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now, with a little bit more production, right? I will feel much safer, to be honest. Okay. So I think we would just have 8 on each side then. Ooh. Yeah, that's probably going to be a bit difficult space-wise. Oh no. It would also be wise probably to later on upgrade those to Mark II miners. Yeah, so we can produce 2400 megawatts then later on down the line once we have the needed Mark II miners. Yeah, okay. No, that's absolutely fine. Right. I reckon we're not going to be able to place down many of the... Oh, there we go. Many of the power generators here. Oh, you know what? Those fit. Those fit. It will probably look a little bit bad at some point. Because we are not going to be able to decorate this, and we need to be careful the spacing anyways for the water extractors, but we might just be okay here. Might just be okay. I really should also think about the blueprinter, right, at some point. Yeah. And as for the pipe stove, right, I don't need to place the water extractors. I could just place them along the shoreline somewhere, but yeah, could also put them back there. We could have them quite close here. So maybe we just redirect the water a little bit differently. Okay. I think we can work this out. So maybe this miner will face into more of this direction then. And we will curve everything around this side and start yeah, then we would start here, right? It doesn't really matter how we exactly place them. We probably push them out like this even. Or maybe like right there, right? That's gonna be space efficient enough, I think. Let's just place one of them down so I remember what I wanted to do. And let's gather up enough resources to make this happen. And also, already I think we should place down a couple of the power poles to make sure this can happen. Hang on, at some point I will need to... No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. If I can get this running, right, we can focus on the steel at home. 120 coal at home per minute is fine. Later on we can use a Mark II miner. We can use a Mark II miner on the one iron node that we still have, which is a normal one, but overclocked to 200%, that's fine. Yeah, I think we can make everything happen steel-wise, even the encased industrial beams. Because we do have limestone near the base as well. Oh, awesome! Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. I'm just incredibly relieved right now that this is going to work. So, we need 15 of these guys. We're going to need 8 of these guys as well, as a lot of belt materials, so... Success in the... finding a spot, I would say. Although with the water extractors we might run into a problem right there. But we might just use this to bring in 4 pipes that go over. I will find a way, I'm sure about that much. So I think I would also really like a staircase, which I can't do at the moment, right? I didn't unlock the stairs, so it's gotta be a ramp. It has to be a ramp. And... or a ladder. Did I unlock the ladders? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Actually, let's grab the 4-meter foundation. Here. It's gonna be weird, isn't it? It's going to be properly weird. That doesn't matter though. That really doesn't matter. All I care about is making this happen right now, because this will make everything else so much easier and pushes us further progression-wise, which is exactly what I need right now, right? So... oh, we will need more height on this. That's a certainty. So... guess for now we can do this. Step onto here. Yeah, just another 10 vertical, I guess. We can get rid of that. Yep, it's fine. Oh, almost fell down. Let's go up with the ladder even more. Oh, this looks better. Oh, the coal was all the way up there, wasn't it? Oh, dang it. It doesn't need to look good. It really doesn't need to. It's fine. I think to make this a bit easier on myself, just... not vertical, that doesn't work. Sleep mode. Just build all over this, it doesn't really matter. Oh, now I... which one was the coal? Yeah, it's up there, right? So, yeah. That's okay, though. And then we will have a massive pillar there that houses the elevator. Well, I'm not sure if it will house it, but like... we should be just... connecting the 4 meters at some point. We can use a little bit of a ramp here. Let's get rid of this guy for now. Lock it in place. Oh, yeah, this should actually already connect downwards. Use this. I set up a shortcut for the ladder, didn't I? I did. It's okay. It is okay. So, yeah. This is where the coal is. It's gonna work out. I'm so happy, actually. This is, like... remember, it's randomized, right? So... it could very well be that I get to a point where it's just almost impossible to continue without using large amounts of... Are you kidding me? That's a coal node as well, right? It's another pure one! We can make even more coal power happen. Oh! Oh! Well... yes. Yes. Absolutely yes. I think this could be overkill, but this would mean we wouldn't need the Mark II miners. We could just set this up for us, right? No, not vertical. I forgot to put it back into soup mode. This would be fine. Grab the 4 meters one. Put this to vertical to bring everything up. Right. And this can just connect into here then. Ah, yeah. Okay, so now then, do I want this in the middle? Yeah, because I want to walk on this side, right? I'll probably have to flip this around to walk on that. It doesn't really matter, so let's grab like the middle there, flip it around, like this. And here we are just going to use a curved belt. That's fine. Dude, that's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's gonna be amazing. Okay. We probably should also, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, probably at some point a walkway, a normal one, but for now, I think we can switch over to concrete for all of them. We should just probably add in like a ramp here, right? And then... No, you need to back to there. There we go. Bring this over. It's not looking that good, but that's fine, right? We will not be able to... Well, we could try to make this one a 2-meter one. And connect that up somehow to this spot at some point. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. There we go. Who knows how we are going to utilize this later on, so that's fine. Grab ourselves another lift. It's a curve. Yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now I just need to bring some power poles over back to base, right? And we will be good to grab the materials to start building. Amazing. That is good stuff. That is really good stuff. Okay. Let's continue in a pretty much as a straight shot as far as we can here, right? Probably have to bring this in a little bit closer before we can... Oh, rain! It's raining again. Awesome! It just makes a big difference for the immersion and just the feel, the overall feel of the planet itself. The weather is really... it seems so easy, right? Just, yeah, a couple of rain droplets, sure. It makes a huge difference, in my eyes at least, for how enjoyable this is. To just explore. Especially for exploring, but I also would suspect for just chilling out in your base while it's raining outside and you're standing on your porch. Maybe that's just a personal thing that I like to do in real life, right? I enjoy rain. I love snow, you guys know that, but I also do enjoy rain from time to time. Not when I need to go somewhere in a hurry though, right? Then it's the worst thing, but like, just when you're at home, cozy, I really like rain. And we should place this one a bit smart, just so we do not hit our heads, I would assume, so probably go around a little bit here, right? Yeah. It is a little bit of a trek, I'm not gonna lie. But that's okay. So now, We could also hook this up to power at some point, right? Yeah. I should indeed actually do that. So... Oh no, it isn't. It is already. Yeah. Yeah, we have 3 of the 600 power plants that we can put up, right? No, we can have 4. Do we? 6. 6 is... Yeah, 6. I'm an idiot. We have... Well, 3 of these modules, right? So 1800 megawatts. Ah, that's good, and that frees up steel production back at home. Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Randomized will work out for me. Did not expect that. I was very, very worried that this could become exceedingly tricky to do. We don't really need the MAM at the moment, so we can't just... We could throw in a hard drive. I think we are just going to hold on to them, as we will for pretty much most of the things. So let's grab ourselves a couple more copper sheets. I just want enough, so I will be able to place everything down. Enough cable, enough rotors is also a concern. Now we also need a lot of belts, right? So a huge amount of Mark II belts, yes, but like reinforced iron plates. There we go. The rest should probably be spent on as many iron plates that I can carry. I don't know. I need a bit more concrete as well. Yes. And this is the... Oh, it is a pure iron node. Okay. Yep. Our initial steel setup. But it's gonna be fine. That should be all the resources we need. I know we just did this today in the morning, right? It's gonna be another power plant again. But if it can... We will be able to delete this afterwards, right? Which is great, because that means we can get rid of the pumps. We no longer need those. So I'm actually grateful for that. For a second there I thought every belt was has stopped moving, and I got a bit worried. Oh. Spectacular miss. Up. There we go. And now we should be able to just head over where we need to be. And also, I can test out something that I'm not sure if it actually works, but I think in 1.1, it didn't work in 1.0, I know that, but in 1.1 I had a moment where I placed down the coal generators, right? And I was actually able to fill them up with coal from the miner. I didn't have to do what I usually do, which is probably still the faster method, right? Where you just plop down your... You're kidding me. I forgot about this. We ran past this as well. That's another coal node that is pure. So we could also just produce the steel here, I guess. Insane. Absolutely and utterly insane. Yeah, that's that wire is too long. It's kind of okay though. Kind of expected, isn't it? So we can leave these guys running already. That is absolutely something that we can do. As for our traveling, I guess we still will use this guy. And the ladders will become a little bit obsolete, but nothing wrong with that. Okay, so I want the middle to be free Yeah, and place the power poles in the middle of the foundation. That's fine. Oh boy. Oh, I don't know if I just got lucky, but like, on the other hand, I was searching for a spot for quite a while yesterday, right? So this should work out. Before we deal with the belts, let's bring the power down. I'll probably actually just over to here. Okay. And then and place these guys down, right? Wait, something's odd here with placing those. And 8. So that's one of the miners. I can place 16 more. That's insane. I did not expect this in the beginning. However, now we need to be a little bit careful here. So I would love to bring power over, maybe. I just don't know if I have to do something special with the, or special I say, but like something a little bit different with the water pipes here. We can quickly check though. I think we are fine here. But where will we put the others? Oh! Oh, I just have an idea. This is enough space, right? To put this orientation along this side as well. It's gonna look very odd. But I'm okay with that. Now that I'm thinking about this though, we could also potentially just add 4 more on this side and then 4 more on this side. Is this is also that? Yeah. Wait, hang on a minute. Obviously this has to go now, but this could also be a play. This could be the play. And this could just be there. Now the ladder has to go. Although... now maybe the ladder is fine where it is. No, it's not because of the elevators that will run down here. They only have 2. That should be okay. Thing is though, I need to get up there with the zipline. Yeah. Okay, so... this is fine. We are going... oh. I did not unlock half foundations, right? So... this is going to be... too close, isn't it? Oh, I think they're fine. Oh, that's close though. That is very close to fail. Okay, so this guy can even turn around a little bit. Yes, okay. And then we would have the splitter line running. Needs to be a little bit further back then, huh? Maybe here? Yeah. Yeah, that works. That works. Okay. Okay, cool. That works out nicely. Oh! hang on a minute. Why did you do that? All of them did that. That's not where I need them to. I need these guys to have the same input. Yeah. Dang it. I'm glad I caught that. On the other hand... No, well, this is more permanent, right? So I don't want to do the clipping of the lift into the splitter. One more? Is it? Or is it two more? There's one more. At the other side, we will have reversed, basically, right? So we can install those already, though. It's going to be a weird split, I guess. From above, right? No, it's just one will split and one won't. That's all it is. What's happening? Sometimes. There it is. And just Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, all the way. Even though it's not needed, I just want to be safe. I might have to go back though. But yeah, this is now the 4 we have on this side, so that's fine. Yep, that's absolutely okay. I suspect we should be able to use the T-junction as well, right? Hopefully. Let's get our clean, pipelines out in straight mode. Yeah. Okay. Nice. And then just line those up. Skip one of them. Line this up. That's not how I've done it though. That's the old way where... Oh, I need to test this. No, I think in the middle is fine. That should work, in the middle of the 2 generators. That's how I've done it in the past. Let's just bring in the pipes. Just connect those in. That makes it a bit easier to not mess up, right? So in the middle, line it up, bring it in, grab the junction. Oh, this is a problem. Damn it, I didn't see that. I did not see that, so yeah, sadly, these are all out of whack now. That's a shame, that's a lot of work wasted. Oh man. How many do I have now? Yeah. Wow, basically on the last one. Really? Yeah, not the last one, but like the last one of the 8, right? That would form one manifold. It's fine. It's fine. Just really quickly going to reconnect all of these. like that. Yeah. Good. Which means there we go. Oh, there we go. This needs a lift as well, and it needs the connection. The Mark II belt, right? Okay, good. So now we should, in theory, be able to put down 12 more of those, right? And then... yeah. These guys should now... Oh no, don't tell me that this is going to be a bit of a problem. I think that aligns pretty nicely. Yeah. Okay, let's also just underclock these already. 90 per minute, which is what you're going to need. And then we can add another one here, that should line up. And one right here, that should line up as well. Now... Oh, we can use straight mode for this. Okay. But... No, there. Good. Okay. So far so good. So... how do we want to do this? Since this is going to be the tail end, I still think... Ow. one of the power poles should probably be back here somewhere. Because we also want to connect the miner up, right? And... having said that, we bring this guy roughly to here. We shouldn't connect those up though yet. And one more, yep, all the way over to here. No, one more, just one more to be safe. That should connect to every water extractor then, right? Get rid of this. Oh, that's very steep to latch onto, but it does work. Basically, we should just be able to fire this one on at some point, and it should just work, right? Now, I really would like to test if this now works properly. So, I guess what we could do, right, is just, it's a bit, I really want this to be that close. I think it's fine. Right? And then just use a curve belt for this. So now I wonder, right? I think in 1.1 they changed this, so now this should be able... Normally it would just stop, right? And not fill up all of the generators. But I think now it doesn't stop in the elevators, or in the lifts here. It should just continuously build up. Hey, it does! That's such a good change, though. Now... this is going to be problematic, isn't it? Okay. I think for this side we have to improvise a little bit. Which is okay. I guess we can just bring in pipes from over here. And that should work out. Yeah. I think that should work out, so just push this back a little bit. That's a very small gap, but that should be okay, although... I think it's not fine, is it? We need to make this map even this gap even smaller. If not even do this. Ay. So, listen, the problem I see is this, right? Or that I saw was this. I think we are fine. Then, honestly, yeah, just the water extractors back here, bringing in... Okay. It's okay. It will work out. It's it's going to be very strange, but it is going to work out. Alright, so we should see... Yeah, look, even the last ones are receiving some coal now. I guess we can drop these guys in here for now. That's very nice to see, though. Because it used to be that you cannot do this, right? But now, the miner can just fill those up. And it will stop, and once we see all belts standing, we know we can fire it up. Well, just this belt. Once this is standing still, we know we can fire it up, right? Now, to wire everything up though, I think I have unlocked some of the pillars. Yes, I did. Maybe just the concrete pillars? I really aligned this quite badly, didn't I? It's okay. This could still work out, so... yeah, probably here. Have this go around, and right, have one of these guys in here. Now we probably will have to have it done like this, right, on each side. But that could be the solution to the wiring. Is this better as concrete pillars, maybe? Oh. I think so. Don't really like the metallic one, although... Didn't look that bad, though. But that might just be me. Just want to give this the feel of, like, yes, this belongs here, and it will not be... We could also bring this down, but then it's a bit weird, I think. We could bring it up, even. I think the middle is quite nice. Then we take this one away. Yeah, that works. Okay, now I know how I want to do it. Nice. Well, let's just do it. And let's bring in the other coal as well, pretty soon. Now I just need to find the spot for this, so... How am I going to... Guesswork? No, it's not guesswork, it's just put this up, delete this one, and clip those into one another. You will not notice this when it's finished, right? Yeah, okay, I'm fine. Before we do the belt work for the other generators, although it's quite important to do that as well, let's just do it. You know what I haven't done on this side though? It's how I want to set up the splitters, so I think this will work, right? What? How did I get this lineup so wrong? There it is. Okay, good. Right. First and foremost, we need the rest of our generators to be placed. So let's take care of that. Yeah, this is... It's a little bit overkill, I know. It's gonna be fine. We probably should have raised this up in the back, though. We cannot really do this, which is fine. Actually, it's gonna work out better for me this way anyways. Yeah. So this could be... No, we just go 8 again, yeah. Do the 4 other ones at the same end. So far so good. Oh, no, this is where it needs to be different. So, I think we're just going to raise those up another 2 notches, right? Yeah. Just perfect. I love vertical notching. Do I have enough power saved though? Oh look, this should now be completely filled up. But yeah. Yeah, I think I have. Oh, that's so good. So now we could disengage this and bring a pillar over this side and also around. Maybe. That is something that I could do off stream at some point, right? Potentially. Just give it this like a concrete cage. Yeah, and do the wiring for these guys. Although it's easier if you do it at the start. But yeah, just not having the power poles would be fine. Although I'm okay with how this is going to turn out. So, here's what's gonna happen now. We need our other 2 coal miners. But yeah, I probably need to collect more reinforced iron plates. That is a possibility that I will have to keep. Oh my god. Somehow, I really enjoy how this is looking. But yeah, we also can throw on a different color scheme if we want to, right? So for now, let's bring over these belts and figure out how we want to proceed with those, right? So basically a straight line as far out as it can go, which is right here. And this guy... Oh, hang on. You look the wrong way, don't you? Yeah, you do. Let's bring this up again. This is my mistake before, right? Yeah. That's why that didn't work. It's fine. Okay, let's do this correctly this time around. Reverse. There we go. Curve to here. There we go. And now we can bring this out as far as it can go. Just right to here. Leave the middle open, right? And now these should, yeah, cool. Thank you. It's quite a trek for these belts, isn't it? That's fine. There we go. Now it's no longer too long. Where we need this. There we go. Yep. Right there. Okay, so one of these guys is going to get split into two 60 belts. And that is going to provide the 8 ones at the far end here. These 8 guys, right? So I should set up the connections down here as well already. Yeah, that's smart, I guess. These should be different heights, though. Yeah, you can clearly see how it's... Cool, okay. So this is one of the belts that is going to be full Mark II. All the way to the end. Like that. And then we need to split the other one. I think we are going to make use of a... No, can we make use of a vertical splitter? We probably can, actually. Oh, that's exciting. Because we need 2 different heights. I am intrigued right now. I truly am. So... This guy... What? Did I not? Do I need to push them even higher up? Hang on. So this is like... Yeah. These are not high enough. Ah. Okay. Okay. I really should correct that though. Like, that's really important that these are high enough. Or else it's gonna be problematic to route the belt through. So I guess what we are going to do is this. Right? And then I guess it's 8 ticks up. Just so we do have enough space, right? To route both belts the way we want to. Okay, that should be okay. Now this can be a Mark I belt though. For crying out loud, it's not aligned. It is not aligned perfectly. Do you know what? I know why. These are now higher up. But why? Let's just do it the old school way. Although I love vertical notching, it can also be problematic, as demonstrated right here. And I don't mind this for the moment. Although this one's completely in the wrong position as well. How did that happen? Okay. Mark 1 on each of those. Right. And then we would bring this around, probably... It's now 3 notches up, right? Yes, okay. And bring this over and say to... For the moment, to around here, right? And the other half needs to go to these guys here. Which is like 2 notches up. So we can connect a Mark I belt in here now as well. Like that. Cool. I don't really feel like walking up there, so zipline it is. I definitely want to do this before I set up the other water extractors though. Just so it enough time can pass to where this is going to work, right? So one of these guys needs to go over here as a Mark II belt, so let's bring that one over. Could have used the what are they called? No, I forgot how they're called. The stackable conveyor poles, that's what they are called. Yeah, and I think we actually should do that. It would make so much more sense, wouldn't it? Well, here it's fine, but like... there they are. Yeah, just so it is a little bit supported, right? They also do look cool, so... yeah, Mark II. Right here. And then these shall be stackable conveyor poles as well, to make clear where we want them. Something like this, right? So... oh. Yep. Need a little more. There we go. Just to make sure this works. This is the Mark II belt. Goes to there. And then continues over to here. With the top belt. Well, we can also climb those, which is why I like them. Can be a little ladder for you. Yeah. And connect this up right here. So, this is where the split needs to happen. But also... how are we going to do this? Do I even have enough space for this? I should, right? So... let's think about this. If we bring this down, which probably have to do this with the conveyor floor hole though, right? I'm not gonna be able to build all the way up there now. So that's a shame. And that's gonna look bad if I don't use one of those. Is it? Do you believe so? Oh, that's not good. That is really bad, actually. How am I going to do this then? Am I just going to destroy the wall here and say it's fine? Potentially. Worry about the rest of the wall later. But yeah, so let's just put this guy there, this guy here. And no, what am I doing? I just said I needed floor holes. What am I doing? It's not those. Those will not work. Need these guys. So probably here is fine. And here is fine. That is a little bit annoying though. As long as I'm not done with this. So let's get up here. Connect them up. So now it shouldn't be a problem. Yum. Good stuff. Well, kind of good stuff. We'll see if that's going to work out. It should work out, honestly, it should, but like, you never know. Okay, this can be a straight belt, I think, without too many problems. Yeah. And now... Oh, it does connect. Okay. Now we just need to find... I think this is the one that needs to split, right? That's not gonna work though. And if we start up there, it's not gonna work as well. That's a bit of a problem. However, I think we can fix this. If we just do this and connect this guy into... Okay. Maybe we try it again a little bit further. This is just gotta be trial and error, sorry. Yep, that does connect though. That connects the Mark II belt. Oh shoot. What I would really like, right, is for the Mark I belt to split right here. So this needs to go. I need to do this differently. Dang it, okay. Snap. Snap that over. Oh, that's not gonna work as well. It needs to happen on this one, doesn't it? It was a neat idea at first, but now I'm struggling to do what I want to do. For some bizarre reason, I don't know. Why? It should just be easy to put down a splitter, shouldn't it? Like, we do this and connect this up, right? Like that. Like, this doesn't need to be here at the moment. Oh, well, it kind of does though, right? Because I've lined this now up completely and utterly wrong. Yeah, we need to... we will get there, don't you worry. We will get there. I think it would probably be easier to do this differently. It needs to be this Mark I belt though, right? But this is the Mark II. Why did I make this so complicated for myself? I can just bring down 3 of the lifts and just say split one up there, right? But no, I have to do it down here. If the Mark II belt would be up top, that would make it easier. So what I'm basically trying to achieve, right, is we put this guy up there. And we still would have this, for example, right? Shouldn't we be able to place a splitter on this, right? This is what I would like. But I guess that's just not gonna happen, so we are doing it a little bit differently now, which I think is also going to work in a way that's okay. We are only going to worry about this side now, right? So, oh, it's roughly over here, I think. Yeah. So let's worry about the Mark II belt first. this here. Bring this down. Grab the Mark II belt. And connect it to this, right? And we just now need to split off for the other belt. Or like, there needs to be a split happening up top here that we can connect over. Ugh. Is this even connected? Or is this now doing a weird thing? Did I place them wrong? I'm so confused! So confused. I was so happy that everything's here that we need, but now I'm utterly confused. Why is this not working the way I think it should? Is this the problem? We have to do this first. This should automatically be correct now, right? So... Oh. And now it works. Okay, okay. We just need to place this later. Okay. Alright, so that takes care of the Mark II belt. Let's now think about what needs to happen for the Mark I belt. We don't need to bring this all the way over like this, right? We can make that split happen over here. Oh. Just make this happen over here then. Right? Well, in line with this, but also in line with this. Oh! Go. Like, here is fine. And here is fine, right? Right? Problem is we now need to make sure this lines up properly, which isn't that easy actually now that I'm looking at this. This works. This is now a bit ugly though, right? But it's fine. It's fine. Make this work. Like that. And then we grab this. Up. Connect it to here. Why is... That's the way it should be, right? Oh, now it's probably impossible to use this to get up there. Ugh. Dang it, mate. I can reach that. There we go. For now, I have to use this then. Very steep, but it works. I need to do a new zip line here though. Alright, so now this should work. It does. And it should split. Which it should. It really should, otherwise I'm screwed. Right. It's looking... So far it's looking good though, right? This is slowly filling up the manifold here. Yeah. Comes through on the lower line. It's the way I wanted it to be, right? And slowly but surely, you can see here normally. Yeah, this needs to be this is proper full now. It is, and this guy is making its way to be. Okay, so we can now think about the water extractors. For these guys here, it's going to be pretty easy. We can just do the same thing, right? So just just want this to be in line, right? And middle of this, and perfect. And then for these two guys as well. Just bring in the pipes now. Connect those up. Build 2 more of those. And connect them in. Perfect. Good. Alright, and here we should see an equal 60-60 split, which we are seeing. That's good. It's scary. It's really scary though, I'm not gonna lie, it's quite scary. So if we bring this concrete pillar over, I probably want it right here though, right? Yeah, that is the right or the correct height. This is how we are going to line them up. Or, sorry, not line them up, but like connect them to power. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, let's bring this over. Do basically the same thing, right? We are trying to align the same way. Bring it up. Now. Yeah, if I can move a little bit. We're just going to, excuse me, clip this in right there. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Then we could, right, we could just do this. And bring that over, like this, and have a... Actually, this would make more sense, right? Just to have a little bit of framing. And that means these guys can then just connect either to the bottom here, or we could... Oh, you know what? I think what would be a decent idea... Grab ourselves a quick ladder. Is having these guys, we jump on top of this. Clips through on top. Connect that up right there to the side. Think that could work. I still think I'm gonna like it better. Yeah. It doesn't even clip though. Oh, good. Okay, and just try to have this in the center. Then we can connect those up together. Okay, if one side is working, I'm already happy, right? And this is the easier side to get going. This is definitely the easier side to get working, I guess. So, yeah. Just because the water extractors are so simple to put in a line. Now, we don't have enough space on the other side, right? Which is why it's going to be a little bit awkward. I still think it's going to be fine. So, since these belts are still moving, we know they are not fully filled up yet, which is fine. Guess we will add just a tad bit of bulk here to make it clear where we can and where we cannot walk. We shouldn't walk in here as well though, right? But it's okay. I can live with that. We did also do this on the other side, right? So we should do it here as well. There we go. And now, we probably should... Oh no, that's not the same height. Dang it, that's not good. How did that happen? Oh, it is. Or is it? No, it is. Huh. Right, we should have the same on this side as well. However, it's gonna look a little bit different. Let's leave this for now. We come back to this. Now, obviously, the problem we face right now is that we can't really do the same thing with the water extractors on this side, right? It's just not gonna work all the way. Well, maybe it will work for a certain amount, right? But here, I thought it wouldn't. Because exactly this, right? But this could work. Oh, okay. We might be saved. We might be saved if we plop down our junctions over here then. In between the generators. Right? Right here. That's for these two. In between the next two. Oh man, I already... Yeah, that's these two, so it's these two. Of these two. No, don't fall. I did fall. Oh well. Oh well. It happens, right? So, middle of these two guys, and then these two, and the last two. Okay. This is the last junction for this side. Make sure it's rotated the correct way around though. Alrighty. Ah, freaking fucking hell. That didn't work out. He fell down again. That did not work out with the junction. Because I didn't see it was rotated differently here, right? Yeah. Oh well. The other ones should be correct. It's always the one. It is absolutely always the one, isn't it? Go. Ah, that makes me happy though. That means it does work out ridiculously. However, it could also be problematic for our little decorative piece there that also acts as the we have to pull it in quite closely. Look, it does. It's very crammed, but that makes it... Oh, shoot. Let's go back up. That makes it so much easier. It's a nightmare to walk through here now, though. But... that's okay. Let's just do curve. Because that seems to work. Aha. Oh, I think the belts are all completely on standstill now, which means all of these guys should have 100 coal in them. And now it's just need to find a spot for this. Which here, it's, yeah, very difficult because it's so close and it will just clip through like that. Oh man. Am I okay with this? I think I have to be. I do believe I have to be. I'm not really though. But yeah, we have all belts are completely still right now, which is good. It is honestly perfect. Because that means everything's working with our belt system. Oh, that's rather difficult to do. So there we go. It works. And it was notched one more over, right? So there it is. Bring that in. Ooh. Yeah. Very tight fit, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. It's randomized and we will get a decent amount of power out of this place. It might bite me to just do so much right here, right? However, I think I should. I really think I should make use of this this coal the way I'm just doing it right now. If it fails, right? Okay, so these guys are all set up. Should all be set to 90. Coal is here. All we need is the water. And then we can fire it on, right? So I think I'm going to connect up the two water lines together. And can we see just how much we would strain with this? Oh, this is hooked up to, yeah, no. Well, we can if we just pull down one of these guys. That will be 240 megawatts. Can I sustain 240? I can, because we do have our friends, right? our good friends, the biomass burners. They are still firing, right? So we should be able to just pull. Can we like somehow make this? Yeah, yes, that's fine, right? So now this is connected. All the water extractors, this miner, which is crucial as well. So this can go now. This power pole can go. Yeah, and that's what I wanted here, right? I wanted to not have to rely on power poles. So let's bring a power line over to here. Bring it around the corner like we did. I think that's fine, right? And now we just bring this over. We could bring it over all the way, but I guess we're not going to do this. We are going to try this. And this is where the power line of our... yeah, that's great. That will connect up the generators into the whole system as well. Right. So I think this will be our centralized output that we can sling up to there. Now this looks hideous, I know, but we are in experimental, so it's okay for now. Yeah. Okay. I think we should just fire this on, honestly. There's nothing that says that this is a bad idea. Except my instincts are... I don't care anymore. We are just going to try... No, whoops. And as soon as we see water coming in... Oh yeah, that's right, you can sprint over these. Ugh, it's quite bumpy. Let's see. Does he have power? Yes, he is, absolutely. Water is coming in. On this side as well. It's time. I think I am just going to do this and string this along, right? This is going to be loud, sorry. I do apologize. Which is, unironically, this being loud is a good sign. That means everything's working. See, yeah, they are spooling up. Just more connection points than I would need? Yes. That's fine though. That will solve power for a little bit, right? That should hold us over to produce steel, lifty encased industrial beams even, right? So the whole shebang of steel, we should be able to get blueprints. Oh man, okay, that is good. I'm just trying to focus up here a little bit, so that's why I'm going quiet. Once this is up and running, we will take a small little break though, just to let it run for a little bit as well. Right? And that way, we are going to see if everything works out. Now, we should be able to... I didn't think about this, did I? So... I need a better way to get up there as well now. That line isn't decent to use the zip line, and we should see. Remember though, subtract from here, right? We are going to take down the one that we have in our base, so this is not going to be 2400 stable, it is going to be 1800 stable. Which is still good, but you can see both Mark II belts are running here. I think it turned out better than expected. Yes! Okay, so I'm going to leave this running for like 5-ish minutes for a small break now, right? And I'm hoping when I'm coming back that this is still a stable line. So yeah, be right back, guys. Alrighty. This has been running stable the whole time, which is amazing. Wait, well, I didn't have it in sight for the whole time, but like every time I quickly checked while walking past it, it's been stable. So that is extremely extraordinarily exciting for me. I love it. I love that. Okay, so that stabilizes the random playthrough quite a bit, doesn't it? Whew, yes, alright. So I will have to return home, right? Or back to base. But let's quickly check what else do we have here, right? Because this looks like quartz to me. Yeah, it is. We had sulfur here as well. Yeah, there's also quartz. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. This is working splendidly now, which means the one thing that I would like to do though is add in a ladder to all of this, because I can't be bothered with the zip line at the moment. Let's just bring this down over here, add in the ladder. Well, probably in the center, actually. Like that. And now we can also bring the power over a little bit leaner, maybe. Something along these lines. Just so it doesn't look as horrendous, right? But yeah. I'm still like very happy with how the random game mode seems to shake out, and that is absolutely a good thing. There we go. So now, ooh, don't fall down. Can bring this up to here or to this, and you can take away this line here. That should be everything. This is now a little bit separated here, right? It's its own thing. I probably will come back to this at some point off stream and take a closer look at it. But for now, it's time to head back to base and worry about producing just a little bit of steel. It doesn't need to be much. Oh, just needs to get us started. Just so we can progress in the milestones and also unlock the bigger containers. Yeah. Which also, now that I'm thinking about it, blueprints and roads, since we have the quartz near the generators down there, as well as some up where we are shipping in the coal, right? We could have done these two productions over there, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, yeah. This is a... This has to go here, sadly. Cannot have those. Going to hit my head every single time that I try to go through this, and I just cannot have that happen. So back at base we are. Also, that means this is now all obsolete here. And that is actually good news, believe it or not. That is truly incredible that you can get rid of this. Because this will be our steel production up here now. Well, it will be at some point soon. Okay. I still think it was worth it to do this in the beginning, though, don't get me wrong. Like, even though I hated that I needed to use the pumps, it was absolutely the correct play, I feel like, at that time. Let's get rid of all the pipelines now, all these supports, pumps. And the water extractors can go. There's another pump just sitting there. So yeah, this can now be utilized for steel. And by this I mean this pure coal node. I need to be a little bit careful with dismantling here. I do not want to accidentally delete anything else. Go. Junctions can go. This can go. Yeah, just the floor holes for now. Okay, so then that opens up a little bit more space. Again, I can get rid of all of this. And figure out how we want to deal with the steel production in a little bit as well. What I should do, actually, let's collect a little bit of sulfur. We do have a good amount of coal on us now, so getting some stack of let's get 9 stacks of sulfur since it is just here. Can progress that research as well, right? That's good. How are we looking? Nice. Yeah, storage is getting fuller and fuller. Wow. Our iron plates are getting sunk right now. That's good to see. The rods as well. Yeah. Yeah, look. Okay. So the awesome thing is just working now. Not a lot of points, obviously, but a constant flow is happening right now, and that's great. I don't think we are able to... No, we don't have the bigger storage containers yet. That's definitely something that I would like to get soon, though. We need steel for that, though, don't we? Yeah, I think that is actually what you unlock. Yeah, with the Logistics Mark III, which needs a couple of beams and pipes. So that is our next goal, milestone-wise, is Logistics Mark III. Makes sense. And steel production, though, we can probably fit... We probably should just make use of this platform. Man, I just dismantled this, but it makes the most sense, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's just, how am I going to bring over iron? I can probably string it along here somehow. Yep. Yep. That is absolutely going to work, so let's do something like this. Can I get near the iron without getting irradiated immediately? I can. Thank you. Okay. So we would do a curve. Yeah, we can do a curve. We need to overclock this miner boy though, until we... Oh no, we don't. That's actually a pure node. Oh, that's incredible. That's incredible. With the Mark II miners, we will be able to produce 240. I would love 270. Right? So we can even overclock to 270 each. perfect. It honestly is perfect. So for now, should we just bring belt somewhere along here maybe? It's not gonna look good. However, this is, again, very, very temporary. And I just need to string this along. Probably over here, like that. There we go. That works. And let's start setting this up. However, before we do that, one of these and some of those. Let's pick up the sulfur before we forget about it. Knowing me, that could happen, right? Okay. Let's do a little bit of sulfur research. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to jump up top here. It's fine. Let's get the sulfur research going. Yeah, that would also enable us to do compacted coal, which would have changed up our coal power plant, right? It enables a far more important thing for us, though, which is this. Yes, nobelisks. However, we will need the other things, but like, that's experimental power generation, right? Yeah. So, for now, we just need to basically store the sulfur and the coal until we decide to produce it somewhere. But yeah, for now, we can just store those things up. Have them on the side whenever we need them, right? Alright, so as for our business with steel, I really want a rudimentary production. We need modular frames for that. Very rudimentary, very simple, nothing too major. I think we are going to be able to do that. I think we could even underclock them. These guys to 90. No, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that, I think. Okay, let's think about this. We will have a couple of foundries, probably 3. Probably 3. Oh, that comes out to 40 per minute, actually. Huh. So we will have 120 steel ingots, then, to work with. That sounds very decent. But, yeah. Hang on, that sounds pretty good. Now, probably going to add in a small little platform on top here, where we would, just so we can add storage on this side as well, right? This doesn't need to be overflow protected yet. It will be in the future though. But yeah, just add in a little bit more storage here, and that allows us to plop down a couple of constructors here to just produce the steel basics that we are going to need to progress, right? So let's think this through. We do have 120 steel ingots with this. Beams need 60. Pipes need 30. That would mean a hefty amount of overproduction on steel pipes. But no, what we could do is... Hang on. That works, right? What if this is 90... Not divided by 30, hang on. By 60. Two machines. Two machines on 75%? Okay, it doesn't quite equal to what we want, or it doesn't quite equal to the steel pipes. This is 20 per minute. This is a little bit more, which is good, but that means all we realistically need to do, right, is provide in our Mark II belt. Oh, we need to split off. Hang on. I think we can do this though. If we can do this below. If we merge nah, that's what is easier? What is easier to do? Right, we need 30 here and then 90 here. Just a regular splitter can't do this. So, oh no. Yeah, well, we are going to need a splitter in between these two guys anyways, right? That is for sure. These need 45 each, and that means we could use a merger. Let's do this really spaciously. So, 120 come in. It's pretty easy, isn't it? If you divide it 3 ways, you get 40 each. That's not what we want though, but if you divide it by 4, you get 30, right? So, since this only needs 30, that's pretty much all we need to do, isn't it? So, we need to divide by 4. How did we do that in the past? We split and then split again. Oh, probably would be smart to just do this over here. This needs to be the second splitter though in all of this, right? So we could just also this is roughly in the middle, isn't it? So if we bring the 120 up here, so that's going to be 60 and then 30 and that's pretty much it. It's pretty much as simple as this. So instead of splitting here, we don't even need to split. I'm an idiot. We can just pull in the 90. Or, sorry, the 60 and combine it with... Yeah. I don't need to overcomplicate this. Sometimes, when you are playing this game, you just start overcomplicating things for no reason at all, right? So all we realistically need to do is have a merger. No, sorry, that definitely needs to be a splitter. Splitter here. A merger behind. Oh, okay, yeah. But we need the merger behind. That is what it is, right? And then we need a splitter here. And let's bring in our output from the back here, yeah? That works, right? There we go. This should be quite easy to do, right? So this splits 120 into 60 each, and then 30 go back to the merger. So we now have 90 in there, and then the 90 gets distributed here. And that's it. No need for overcomplication. Okay, good. So far so good. Okay, so let's set this up in a manner that should be quite easy to do, because that connects perfectly into there. Now we haven't aligned these guys properly, but that's no problem, because we can't just get rid of those. And say, hey, you know what? My merger should be here, right? There we go. And this is how we set up our foundries now. We just align this output. Set this to 40 per minute, right? No, I didn't need to copy that. That's fine. Because I am copying the building. And there we go. As easy as that. That's the whole setup. Okay. All we realistically need to worry about now is what are we doing in the back with the manifolds, but... not manifolds, sorry. We don't need manifolds. We can just split here. So one splitter is going to be for iron, and then one of them will be for the coal, and we just lift it up, bring it back a little bit. Now we bring it back a lot, I think. You know what? Yeah, I want a decent amount of space. Back. Just so these are in line. Go. Just split this up in 40 each, right? And then we're good. Alright. Alright. That's all we need, right? That is pretty much all we need. So we could bring the coal just over here, and we can bring our iron up like that. This can just be straight belt to here. And for now we are going to use a curve. We cannot use a curve. He's too far away. Okay then. Straight belt roughly to there. Let's delete the power connection for now. Don't want this to bite me. There we go. That's the coal done. Let's take care of the iron, which... Okay, let's add in a couple foundations here. All we have to do now is link those two up. And that will be it. That's all we need to do, okay. And now we just fire this off, honestly. So I guess... Yep. Do that. And do this. Yep, Mark II. It's good. Are we looking here? Yeah, look, 1800 megawatts, perfectly fine. Working as intended. That is It's just amazing. I love that. So can lock those things in. We still have a decent amount. Yeah, we didn't even touch the reserves that much. Awesome. Let's we can delete the 120 steel ingots though. That's fine. Hey buddy, how are you doing? You brought me a little bit of cable. Thanks. Okay. So we should soon see the resources arrive here, which they are. At least the coal is here, right? Obviously, we'll need to provide some power to get these guys going. But I just want to wait until I see the iron as well. Doesn't make sense to fire this whole production line on without the resources here. So there we go. Yeah, that is iron making its way over. We could potentially reroute this in the future, right? But it's okay. Seems okay. So far. So perfect. We managed to get our pond back, although probably not going to see this. Oh hey, glad I caught that support. Yeah, look, the iron's here. Oh yeah. Let's make sure every belt stops before we fire this on. And then we should be okay. Every belt has stopped. I worry that at some point I will just dismantle this single power pole here, so what I'm going to do is connect this up to the ceiling somewhere. And start utilizing this from now on to bring power over. Right, oh! That wasn't planned. Okay. Okay. And where is it? Where is it? There it is. Let's hook the machines up. Let's head topside as well, because I forgot to do one crucial thing, which is make sure we have a merger for these two guys. And I also want my steel to be stored over here, right? I probably shouldn't walk into that. So, up. There we go. We could. But this is so temporary that I don't think we should. There we go. Connect these two up. Just some simple Mark 1 belts is all we need there. And yeah, we can already see stuff is happening. Okay, let's give these guys power. Because that is something I did forget to do. Can we make use of? No, we cannot. How are we bringing power to these boys then? Through the power of clipping. There we go. Remember, this will be destroyed. Like, pretty immediately. After we produced everything we need, right? So, it's fine. We can see pipes and beams though. Yes! There we go, let's do a little bit of a flyby here. Coal and iron, simply just split 3 ways. 120 input each, equals to 120 steel ingots coming out, which then gets divided into a portion of 90 and 30, right? That's all that's happening here, so the initial split makes 60-60, and then another split for 30-30. 30 for the steel pipes, 60 and 30 combined to 90, and then get the split equally to produce the steel beams. Very simple to set up most of the time, if you don't just overcomplicate things in your head, right? Which happens, honestly, that just happens, right? So yeah, I think Ethereum automation is next, making sure we have a constant stream of AI limiters, and probably also, like, research-wise, it would be incredible to get the depots. And we can work towards that, right? Now that we do have steel, we can make we can make more progress. In multiple trees, actually, which is great. Yes, that is actually incredible. So I am looking forward to our next steps here. Do we need... There is one building that requires you to have screws on you when you want to build it, but I don't remember which one it is. What the... Why is this the same... Did I not do the rotor? I didn't. These are rotors, mate, not reinforced iron plates. Guess I got suddenly lazy or something. No, I probably just didn't see it. Which is fine. That happens, right? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're producing so many modular frames, I don't even know if I need that many for storage. Probably not. Probably not. But who cares, right? So, yeah, look. And I do want more beams and pipes. It's going to be difficult later on, though. We will have a 6 foundry setup, and I think that should hold us over for building materials, at least. So, now it is absolutely very important to throw in that hard drive, though. If we can get the iron pipe recipe, that would be incredible. That really would be incredible. Just the raw SAM will not do us any good as well. So for now, why don't we set up a crafter that makes reanimated SAM out of it. I only want the SAM though, I don't want to have quartz running into this machine. Yep. Grab myself all the SAM we have. Like that. And we need a power pole up here that... I had a power connector somewhere. I think it's in here. Wasn't it? Aha. We do this. And then just bring it to this side. Nobody will know. And we can hook up our our normal stuff here. Or our just stuff that we want to craft, right? So we need the reanimated SAM. Let's make sure we don't need the normal SAM. Maybe we are able to just look at stuff, right? Yeah. Don't think we need the normal SAM anymore, so that should be safe. Okay. Awesome. Should we think about Caterium now? I think it's a good time. Just don't know if we have enough space allocated yet. Probably not. To Get rid of a little bit more vegetation here, sadly. It's just the way it goes. So we could do pretty much everything related to the copper on the floor right here. Right, we could just smelt all of that up here. And maybe even do copper sheets that we are going to need for this already. And then send those up, mix up with the Caterium. And be okay with that? Yippee. Come on, up you go. Wait, the Caterium was right here, right? Yeah. And the smelter isn't gonna be good. This is a pure one. Okay. Let's figure some things out first. I really should bring this over here. Right, and then curve it around more. It's not gonna clip there, so that's fine. So yeah, we have a decent amount of space actually for all of those things. Now that I'm thinking about it. So, okay. If we take a look, 45 Caterium per minute. That is pretty much the same calculation again, right? 120 divided by 45 into 3 machines. What does that equal out to? A very stupid number. Can we? Can we do better? I think we can. We should be able to. So... how much AI limiters do I want to produce? 5 per minute? I think that's okay. Right? That is just one assembly. I think that's okay. Oh, it's doing weird things here. Yeah. We probably don't even need all of the Caterium. We also don't need that many copper sheets. I would like to get a good amount of quick wire though. I just don't want it to be too much, right? Like, I don't know. That's almost worked. I think I figured it out. There we go. I think that is how we've done it in the Let's Play even. Back in 1.1. This would need exactly the 120. It will leave us with 100 quick wire, sorry, not Caterium. 100 quick wire per minute for storage. And pretty much requires exactly what we are trying to do now. think. Alright, we would need 40. Yeah, that comes out to the same thing. So smelting is done easily. That was to be expected though. I'm missing iron rods, okay. Let's pick those up. I should maybe bring this out to like here, right? Have a basic wall here, just so we know. We shouldn't build further. Yeah. Okay, well, let's grab ourselves a couple of iron rods. There we go. Our sync points per minute will go down, but there's nothing we can do about this at the moment. So yeah, merger right in front. Good. That needs like I think 4 constructors. So we're going to split and then split in half in front of it again, right? Although that's what I figured. Do this a little bit differently then, because I need to make sure I can fit all the constructors here. If I do this, I think that works. I hope it's not too close, actually. Might need the... No, the default belt doesn't work. Okay. Not good enough. Further to the right. A little bit further to the right. So instead of right next to it, let's notch it out further. And then leave a gap, maybe? Ooh, this is... It is cutting it close, but I think this might work better for me here, so... This is where the split is going to happen. Now you can even use the straight belt here. Yeah. Alright, that's good. And all of these will be quick wire with a different setting though. We are... What are we providing? 40 divided by 12 divided by 4 times 100. There it is. 50 quick wire per minute. In each of them, we need 100 for the AI limiters and 100 can go to storage. So this works actually out perfectly. And yeah, 100 per minute is way too much, but it's also a decent sync product. So I am not too worried. Didn't. Sometimes it's really finicky with pasting in the settings. There we go. Okay, so we know we are going to have 2 outputs, and each of them will be a line of 100 quick wire per minute once the constructors are merged. How did I manage that though? Impressive! In all the wrong ways though. Right. Okay, so now we need like only 25 copper sheets. That's all we need. I think I want to make sure to build around this, right? That's all fine and good here. That can be the way it is. Yeah, this is just visual aid at the moment. It's not really decoration. It's more just visual for me to remember to not change stuff up too badly there. Yeah, I mean, we have this floor to do the smelting and probably even the construction of the copper sheets if we wanted to, but now, honestly, I feel like we shouldn't do this. Right? We should just bring it up. Might have to rearrange this one a little bit. But if we just bring up our copper... Let's delete this foundation really quickly. If we bring up the copper here for now. And maybe smelt it towards this way. I'm realistically only going to need to... That can connect in like this, no problem at all. So now all I need is one of these guys set to copper, set to 25 each. That provides me with 50 ingots. Yeah, and that lets me produce 25 sheets per minute. That's okay. It's a bit of a waste regarding what we could be doing with the pure node. However, I don't think it's bad, honestly. It's fine. Let's just merge this up. Oh. I don't know what's wrong at the moment with me and placing mergers, but I'm not doing well with them. So, which overflow line would we like to connect this to at some point? Probably this one. So for now, going to grab another merger, right? Oh, I probably have to make sure, yeah, that put this there for the moment. Oh wow, that doesn't look correct. This is lined up. This isn't yet, it is now. So let's get that connected back again. So yeah, we are going to overflow protect the quick wire and the AI limiters potentially over here. I just don't know where I should store them. Well, this obviously could be a thing, right? Will I be using this as manual input to the sink anymore? I don't think so. So this was useful, but it now is also useful to... What happened here? Oh, I did push this back just so I could differentiate it better, right? But now I can move it up. I just add in these things to storage over here, actually. Grab, no, give me the smart split. Give me the smart splitter, thanks. This should... Let's copy the settings. We do have our overflow here, right? And grab just this merger. The one thing I'm worried about. Why the... I know why. I didn't pay attention while placing the first one. The only thing I am a little bit worried about is the fact that We are going to produce 100 quickfire per minute, and we don't have Mark III belts yet, right? And this is already, or it should be, sending stuff over to the awesome thing. It's not a lot that it's sending now, but I think we are going to be safe. At least I hope so. Like, why is this a merger? This... Okay. Sometimes... Let's just plot those down and make sure we set the overflow to the left. Like that. And we also need to be very careful because one of these things will be quickfire. I guess this one. And the other one is going to be for AI limiters. But yeah, I mean, with 100 items already on the did it again? With already 100 quickfire on this line, right? Which it, of this belt, on this 120 per minute belt. That is difficult. So we should be able to grab a couple of milestones now. With a Mark III belt, I'm actually absolutely fine, I think. I need a little bit more reinforced iron plates, which we do have in spades. Yeah, the Mark III belt will make this no longer a problem anymore. Perfect. Okay. See, it's really, really strange in picking up this smart splitter here. For some reason. Now, this is placed right there. I'm certain about that, right? So, now... when we grab ourselves our merger, this should line up now. This... we probably should do all of them Mark III to be safe, but... this is Mark III now. This one, and... the lift needs to be Mark III as well. Okay. So now, it's going to look bad. This awesome sink is now in a terrible spot. Yeah, but it is what it is. Can't really do much against this now. It doesn't really matter that much, don't get me wrong. There we go. That's probably a good spot to just stop it for now. Yeah. For now, this is kind of where I have my barrier again, right? So all we need now is what? One assembler. One singular assembler. And we will be fine, right? Did you guys see the thing there? Was I able to? Oh no, I don't think. Shoot. I'm not sure if you saw the Satisfactory planner there. Hopefully you did. If not, don't worry. All the numbers. You heard all the numbers, which is the important thing, right? So. Yeah, we can probably just place this down here. Set it to AI limiters. Yeah, see, that's the Mark I belt here. And we need a Mark II belt here. However, we are going to line this one up right? With the output of that guy over there. No, that's exactly the wrong way around. This is the way it needs to be. And I didn't line this up correctly. So let's try that again, shall we? Also probably just... yeah, let's just do it like... no! Why is this always happening? There. You go over. Like that. Dude! I'm so bad at this at the moment, I cannot do it. I'm just going to use a curved belt and say, I don't care. Right, and the other 100, that can go as a straight belt, I guess. All the way around. This connects into here. This is set to AI limiters, which is what we need. It's good. Of course, none of these guys. Oh! Spoke too soon. Found one. One power pole that can bring over the power that we need. We need to bring this all the way back to the miner as well. Ethereum miner. Okay, so that's probably the way to go then, because we have not yet fully brought in this one here. We now know where we want it. Which, that is also good. Right. Give these guys a power pole right here and take this one. Should he take it over? We could have taken it over top here, but this is fine, I think. Hook this up like this. Connect as a curve. There we go. At least the Ethereum side of things can be hooked up already. Not all of it, but most of it. Yeah, we can bring this over. Oh, I've done it kind of weirdly here, I just realized. It's gonna work though. Hook these guys up to power. Now, let's think about the smelters here. These guys up. What I haven't done is connect in copper ore yet, right? So let's do that now. This can be Mark 1. Probably just a curve. This is going to be underclock to 50, right? Right? Is it 50? I already forgot. I know I just did it. I know I just did the calculations and the clock speeds, but I already forgot. Yeah, it is 50. I don't think you can... yeah, no. Yeah, 50? That's good. Let's hook this up to power. Cool. Okay. Okay. So far, so beautiful. So then, we should make sure we hook up our 100 quick wire to storage pretty quickly. Also, let's connect this guy up to power as well, because he will receive his inputs. Yep. Oh shoot! Wait. I forgot an important step here. Ah! Stop the quick wire! Stop this as well. It's not enough to just make these into ingots. We need to make those into copper sheets. How did I not clock that? That's such a dumb mistake. Oh my god. Not to worry though. Not to worry. Oh no! This needs so many more machines, doesn't it? Oh shoot, no, wait, this is wrong. I completely forgot. Oh man, why? Well, I guess I could say it's because I'm sick and stuff, but no, this is just dumb, mate. I just need 3 constructors though, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then they're all at like 83%. I can do 3 constructors. I can do that. I can probably squeeze them in over here, so it's going to look a little bit better. We can have a merger. From these guys, use this. Merge all of those, and then bring them back, right? Okay. All we realistically need to do now, have a merger right there. I just realized, let's do this really quickly because it's going to get annoying over time if I don't do it. And yeah, so now we just need to split this into these 3 things. Or these 3 constructors, and that is going to be what needs to happen here, right? I probably should do something like this here. There we go. It cleans that up a little bit. Right, that gives me time though to work on this, and this is going to be... This could become very, very frustrating very quickly. So let's try and use the curve mode here. I don't think we can put another belt right next to this. So we take this guy. It's probably going to be the only thing I can do. Ay, okay. That is fine though, isn't it? Like, if we... I mean, we need to connect this up, right? But can we keep the curve quite small? We can. And then we can just use normal straight mode. And there's the Mark II lift, so I know that this is my quick wire storage, right? Just need to make sure that this is Mark II and this is Mark I, so the quick wire can be stored. Yeah, and then we will have to bring in the AI limiters. Is the other resource, right? just need to bring that in. That's way too far away though, isn't it? That's not going to connect up, yeah. It's okay, we just need it for now. We just need to be able to place this lift. Okay, maybe a little bit further out. Nope, that's still too close? That cannot be, right? I don't know how I have done this in the past, it's okay though. I mean, we can't really just do this if we want to. Or maybe just a stylish little curve, right? Then use this. Yeah. Then we just stack it. Do we stack it on top of this belt? I'd say so. Right. Sweet curve, and just connect this up. Now, this is going to be interesting, right? Because, yeah, I probably can do the exact same curve here, though, right? Yeah. Then just connect this in, and that still goes below all of this. That's great. That works. Okay. We can reattach everything to power. We are good to go now. Wow. That was a little bit scary though, I'm not gonna lie. So let's give everything a shot again. And we haven't set the recipe over here though. So this is copper sheets. We need 25 of those. We are producing only 10. There we go. That is our clock speed. Bring that over to these guys. We can. Yeah. And what would help in this case is if we would connect a belt from the output of the smelters to the inputs of the constructors. That does indeed help. Oh, this is bothering me now. It really is bothering me now. That needs to be done differently. It's not gonna look good anyways, is it? Well, let's just do a curve. It's rough. It's rough, but it's fine. At some point we should see the copper sheets coming in. You can definitely see the quick wire. That is good. That definitely works. We have small little gaps where we are seeing that, yes, this is in fact not 120, it's just 100 on each belt. So that's fine. And as I said, this will fill our storage container rather quickly, and then it will go over and just spill into the awesome sink, that's a-okay, right? So we should see our first AI limiters very soon, which is good. Yeah, forgetting constructors though for the copper sheets is a bit rough. But yeah, here we have him, our first AI limiter. Awesome. So let's add in my little visualizer here. I don't intend to build over there. We have a decent amount built materials and pipes now, so we could also just stop this production at any point. This has been going steady. This is finished now, which is good. Store this up for now. Do we maybe just want to get a couple more crystals produced in case we need them? Some quartz crystals, there we go. And then we are just going to grab our signs. Okay. Set this to quick-wire. And this will be our AI limiter once he arrives. Where are you, friend? There you are. Ooh, look, yeah, since it is 5 per minute, there we go. We will see a couple of them. Awesome! Very nice. That is another one of the big things solved. Excuse me, that will just be helpful over time, and honestly, we should go around and do this to our overflow. Upgrade these things to Mark III belts. This is not yet a Mark III left, so let's do that. There it is. Good. Overflow protection with Mark III, which is good. That's 270 resources per minute, and that's definitely more than we produce. We have a good amount of concrete now again in storage. Oh, I didn't mean to grab all of it though. But a decent amount of it. There we go. I'm pretty happy with the state we are in right now. I think I will grab a little bit, couple of pellets. There we go, to take with me. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Like, the new power setup is definitely... Oh, thanks for the plates, buddy. It's definitely amazing. And we should be able to do a little bit more research now, as well as some new milestones, right? Especially the enhanced steel production. Yeah, advanced steel production. That is something we need just to get the Mark II miners. And it's not even that difficult to unlock, actually. Right? I mean, we are producing everything we need anyways, but like, it's not that many resources. I did grab way too many rotors, didn't I? That's fine, but yeah. Let's have that going. And we probably also could think about the blueprints as our next thing that we want to do. Yes. I think we will use the blueprint designer to do a blueprint for the 6 boundaries that we are going to use, and that should be good. Now, we have minor Mark IIs. As you can see, they need 10 encased industrial beams. That is why I didn't sink those when we found them near the crash sites, right? We have so many now, we have over 100. One thing that is a bit new, for some research I think, you need stators. Usually I wouldn't store stators. I think now we kinda have to. Even if it's just a small bit, right? Which isn't cool, but yeah. What do we have? We have steel screws. That is also very useful. It is really useful. I might, yeah, just keep that in for now in the library, because at some point we might even need that. Oh boy. Well, we should be able to do this now. We should be able to unlock the SAM fluctuators. Only need like 10 reanimated SAM for this? Didn't we... Oh, I didn't pick them. Threw them in here. Let's pick those up. Let's get that going. This is why we need some steel pipes as well, right? Not only for the milestones, but also for this research. And look what this is. The spawn toilet. This is also new, the spawn toilet. I forgot about this. Yes. That is also something we could place. And now, as we can see, we need Mercer spheres and some SAM fluctuators. These are quite annoying to set up automatically in the early game. We can handcraft the 11 that we need. But yeah, we definitely need to automate our SAM. This is just enough to unlock the research. Do we even have... We have one spare. Yeah, we need to head out and find more of those. But at least we can unlock the depot uploader. Yes, that is really going to be incredibly useful for us. So, yeah. Automating some of the steps here. I know I waited very, very long with this in my 1.0 playthrough. And I also stored in the SAM fluctuators, or the reanimated SAM, and just put down like an assembler or a manufacturer. Even we can't even manufacture them yet. That's right. Can't even automate them. We don't have manufacturers, right? So yeah, it's probably still wise to do the whole SAM into reanimated SAM and store that up somewhere. Probably should also do this with the quartz, with the quartz crystal and the silica. It's probably smart to tackle that very soon. We are looking very nicely here still. Yep, I like that. Okay, so what now? Do you know what would also work maybe is if we add in text, right? We could add in the rate that we are producing it at 100 per minute. No, this is 5, obviously, but like just... right? That works. We know that this is 100 per minute. I forgot how many this is, so I would have to go through. What looks better? I think this is actually quite nice. It gives you a clear... It's just a better indication, right? Because at some point I'm not going to remember how much of each is coming in. That's just me. I think this is just 10 per minute here on the iron rods, if I do recall correctly. But it's been a while. It's been a day. I've set this up yesterday and I already completely forgot. It's so brutal. The rotors, I know that I am producing 4 per minute though. That I know because it's just 1. Did I do 10 or more of the reinforced iron plates? Modular frame. It's like 5 per minute. That sounds familiar. For the modular frames. That does sound familiar. Screws, I do remember. This is only 20. Because we produce 240, we only use 220. So that is easy. Wire should be 30 per minute. Cable actually 15. But yeah, I don't remember the copper sheets and I don't remember the reinforced iron plates. It's 40 regular ones. Yeah, 40 regular iron plates. But how are we looking here? 3.75 per minute. Do we actually just make 7.5 per minute? That's not... No. I was like, that can't be, right? That's stupid. Although, knowing me, no, that's what we needed for the model of frames, right? Yeah. It's down below. It's a floor below. Yes. Okay. I'm so sorry, but like that happens, right? I just cannot remember sometimes, even if it... So it's 15. Oops. 15 copper sheets. Nice. And then reinforced. Let's find out why is it doing this? Sometimes the to-do list is completely shitting the bed. I don't know why. Okay, it's 10. It's 10. 10 reinforced iron plates. Okay. There we go. It should not be that difficult to remember, but also we were like rearranging stuff, right? So 15 per minute here. $10 per minute there. There we go. Usually if the to-do list does this, you can save and reload into your game and you're fine, right? Also, that's probably a smart thing to do. Go. You can't shift-click this over though, right? So what we need to do here is probably place one of these down, quickly cut this line off. And right here. Like that. And now we can place one of these guys in. This is just going to take the place of the other. There we go. Alright. It's a bit further back though. Wait, that's not how I want this to be. Is this a bit different to line up, maybe? Oh no, it did clip in a little bit, right? So there we go. And now we are just going to bring this all back over, right? Go. Sure that this is completely filled. There we go. I probably should do this for the other resources as well, but like this is the most important one. And remember, this is 40 per minute. There we go. Oh, we don't need... It's probably the only one that you actually need the large container, to be fair. So yeah, can we fire off this milestone soon? We should be able to just do this now. Let's grab like 100 frames. And 100 more, because we probably need this. Anyways, soon. A little bit of cable. Refill my wire as well, and let's just store fluctuators in here for now. Oh look, there's the... Yeah. There's the steel beams and pipes that we found before. And look, already 260 pipes, 360 of the beams. So this... You don't need much, right, production on these two things in the beginning here, which is great. And I just plan to use this as a personal use for storage, right? Nothing else. That's the steel that I want to deal. And now we can build ourselves a blueprint designer, which is amazing. It is something that needs a bit of space though. So we need at least like a 5x5 area. This will go away. Or get changed. But yeah, we will need a lot more space. And we are also going to need 60 concrete per minute, which... that shouldn't be a problem regarding we have Mark II miners now. Oh boy. Still, it is going to be a bit... it's going to be a bit difficult to decide where we put everything, right? We could do it on this side, but there's the oil, right? So I don't want to mess up that. I really don't. And what else? What else? There's the uranium on this side, obviously. Then you have the Caterium stuff over there, so probably this way. Oh, that would actually make much more sense. Push it out that way and have the encased industrial beam storage right here as well. Yeah. Okay, now I know where I want to build that whole thing. I think the blueprint designer could potentially reside over here then, couldn't it? At least for now, it could, right? I'll probably have to add in like a little bit more. Do this, but yes. Well, we would need a little bit more. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, let's add in one more row. And this will get moved. The blueprint designer will absolutely get moved. I also probably need some towers to make it easier to design stuff. So, yeah. Let's find somewhat of an okay solution. This is how far we can push it in. That's actually fine, because... oh, where's the lookout towers again? Yeah, it's organization. So we definitely need like a tower to build from above, though, with the blueprint designer. Like, that is something that I've learned helps very much while you are trying to set up blueprints. It's just this view from the top. I usually would like to have it on every side, but actually we should put this in the center here. Bring it close. Should have done the same thing over here. There we go. That will make it a bit easier. But now we can set up blueprints though, which, that's great news, isn't it? That is incredibly great news, to be honest. And we have so much to do now again. Holy smokes. This will never end. I swear, it's never gonna end. That is also the good thing about this game, right? So, one of the things that I would like to have set up fairly early on is just all of the foundations as a blueprint. That's pretty much always the immediate thing I do. Just because it makes it so much more easy, right? 4x4, 4 meter. Add in that this is concrete, and we get the 4 meter foundation picture. There we go. Directory. Oh, let's create a new category for, I guess, foundations. That makes sense. This can be a check mark for now. I don't really care. Add in a subcategory. Oh, 4x4. We could do it like this, right? Apply. Just say concrete 4 meters, right? That makes sense. Save this. Clear it. I didn't need to clear it per se, but that's fine. Let's go back up. Basically, we need to do this for the 2 and the 1 meter as well. So, directory, it will go right here. It's going to be a concrete 2 meter. You can still have the 4x4 in the description, that's absolutely fine. Where is the 2 meter foundation? There it is. Save. And now... yeah. Placing foundations will be so much more easy now. I love that. Okay. Let's do the 1 meter as well. And oh, I should probably do the same thing for the fixed foundations as well. Although the concrete ones are realistically the ones that are the most important to me. So this can be 1 meter now. Goes for this. Directory goes over there. Now, do we have it? Yeah. Let's clear the blueprint designer. Take all of this back. And now we should have all of these. Yeah, we do. Awesome. At least that much we should do, right? Blueprint-wise. Now, the other thing that we should think about is the steel foundry layout. Maybe even a constructor layout for the concrete and stuff like that, right? But that is stuff that I will do off stream probably throughout the week. I'm not sure when we will be able to share throughout the week. I have planned most of it out, but I'm struggling to find time to do stuff live, so I will just be able to prepare some blueprints. I will not play for too much though, and yeah, that's probably still going to be fine. I wanted to quickly check. Oh. That is an important step that we need to take as well. There is 10 fluctuators. Which we won't be able to do. I guess that's fine. But we will be able to do sulfur stuff now. Yeah, hell yeah, we will be able to. So 50. Oh, we need an assembler for that, don't we? We need 50. Is it? There it is, black powder. So we need 25 of each of those. We'll quickly run through this assembler, because the nobelisks will help us out tremendously, right? I can probably just speed this process up for now. I mean, we do have the overhead, right? At the moment, there's no worries there. And once these are a bit more filled, I think I will just stop the whole production. Or we can leave it running for now. But these are definitely also containers that I should upgrade big ones. Although, do I? I don't know. I think the iron plates is the most important one, right? And oh no, there's another one, actually. The concrete one I need to upgrade as well. Ahaha! The still not overflow protected concrete one. Almost definitely. That needs to happen. But how did I manage to do this? Ah, I need to go down one more floor. I'm getting lost in the space already, and it's only the second day playing on this. Right, well, honestly, we could just do this. There we go. Now, that is a good amount of concrete that can be stored up before we need to worry about it again. Hey, he got us one Sam. Thanks, buddy. I'll make use of this. Because we need to automate everything, but still. Many thanks. Yeah, but getting the Nobelisk detonator online is going to help us out tremendously. So let's grab this. Go to the silver tree, unlock the Nobelisk detonator. Thank you very much. And the hand equipment slot I want, right? It means, as you saw there, I'm going to have to invest 50, right, of the encased industrial beams, but we only need 20 at the moment, so I'm okay with investing that. I probably shouldn't, to be completely open and honest about this, but I will. So yeah, let's just prepare this up and probably just a random, I don't know. No, hang on. I need this coal to prepare, yeah, for the upgraded steel production. But there's nothing against throwing down a couple of portable miners over there and store up more coal and a couple more sulfur. So yeah, that's probably also a decent idea. Now, regarding my quartz and SAM over there, though, it might be a cool idea to use like a tractor, right? I would really enjoy doing that, but there's no coal over there, as far as I can tell. So that's a bit painful, and that makes it really difficult. But we will see. We can also just really quickly do this for when we are finished with this little batch, and then we will craft a couple of Nobelisk at some point, and we will be able to use stuff, or use the Nobelisk detonator to just blow stuff up, which that is always good. But for now, we want the expanded tool belt. Thank you. Research is looking good. So we need I did craft an object scanner at some point. Yep. For exactly that reason. Very, very good. So next up on the list, Nobelisks. We are going to need, I want like 100 of them at least, so that's only 200 of each. Yeah. So 100 of these guys each, and then 200 gunpowder and 200 steel pipes, and we will be able to use the detonator, which is good. That's really awesome, actually. Cool. Yeah, that's amazing progress, though. Again, like, this needs to be, this can be a Mark III as well for now, for all I care. Doesn't need to be, but it's fine. Okay, have I forgotten anything that I wanted to do? Right, we will do the blueprints later. We still need to find all the stuff to make the smart plating, the versatile framework, and the is it advanced wiring, I think, right, that you need in phase 2. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should probably get that back into the HUD, right? Game phase. Apply. There we go. Yeah, well, now it will just build the space elevator because, yeah, I tore it down, right? I forgot about that. I absolutely tore this down because it annoyed me. Because it's so huge. It's always in the way. It really is. So I need to find a spot for it. Which I haven't yet. I guess we could make it happen over there though, right? Just so it's here. It makes no sense where it is right now. Absolutely none. That doesn't stop me of placing it there though. Hey. So yeah, at least we have our HUD now shows the 1000 smart plating, versatile framework, and the 100 automated wiring that we are going to need to finish this phase, which that is probably not gonna happen for quite a while. Right? I want to have set everything else up beforehand before I even think about this, and looking good. Already a decent amount of AI limiters. I wasn't really worried about the quick wire, right? We probably should have a stack with... Yeah, same goes here, just grab a stack on us at all times, because... Oh, I didn't unlock that, but... Do you know what? Expanded infrastructure, right? Ah, yeah, that's after we produce the encased industrial beams. The power towers, they are amazing. Well, the hypertubes are cool as well, don't get me wrong. We probably could just fire off this just to have it done. I know it's gonna annoy me if it sits there, so I am going to do it. Even though I'm not going to use the jump pads. I'm still going to unlock that milestone. It's just my brain hates this, when stuff is there and it should have been done and it just isn't. And that really messes with me, so let's get no obelisks. 200 of those, 200 of those. There we go. Oh yeah. Awesome. Nobelisks are on the way. And yeah, I think for the steel upgrade, as I said, I will just do a blueprint. I saw an amazing blueprint a while ago that I really want to check out. It's really compact, it fits into this 4x4. I just cannot remember who posted it. I will find out though. Shouldn't take me too long to find out. But yeah, that's a really cool setup. Where you have all, like every belt and everything is done. All you need to do is bring the 2 input belts, take your output belt, and onwards you go, right? As for the concrete, this is actually something that we could really quickly prepare, because it's basically just going to be 4 constructors. Didn't really leave myself enough space here, did I? I think straight mode isn't going to work here, so... Is default going to... Default works. Okay, okay. That saves me a little bit. So basically we would bring in... We bring in 240 even. And then make this into 45 each. I think. Yeah. And that gives you exactly 60 concrete per minute right out of the gate. And all you have to do is obviously providing enough limestone, right? So you need 180 to make this work. And that's fine. We could merge. Where do we want to merge? I think I still want a quite the central output for this. This is weird, I know, but trust me, or trust the process. This is going to work. Not like that. It's to be aligned. Why does this not align properly sometimes? That is the weirdest thing. Okay. So these can all be Mark 1 belts, and then this merges in here. And in here, right? Looks weird, but now we do have our output here with 60 concrete per minute. We don't have the power setup done, but we could if we wanted to. But do I want to? I don't think I want to. I think I'll leave that open. But yeah, just... Let's save this. Concrete 60. Then 60 per minute. Provide 180 limestone per minute. Right? And then we just know when we plop this down, oh yeah, we need 180 limestone, right? And we can do concrete here and add in category for... What is this? Oh, excuse me. I was able to mute the cough attack, there we go. It's just a simple production, right? But I guess we could just go for... No, building materials is also bad. I don't like it. Simple. No, doesn't mean basic. Res, that's okay. Really basic resources, yeah, that's fine. We might rename this at some point. Doesn't really matter too much. There we go, let's just do this. Add in a subcategory. Instructors, and then we will have another one for like... Nope, cancel. This is fine. Save. And we will add in like categories for things like assemblers. Yeah, and then you have one category for like smelting, right? But yeah, I mean, this is now just a blueprint that we can plop down. Amazing. 60 concrete out of the bat, just with one click. And all we need to do is connect the input, set the output to wherever we need it, and you're good to go. And yeah, we should do the same thing for the... There we go, our Nobelisks are done. For the... what should we call it now? Man, I just completely lost my train of thought there. Which, it happens, it's okay. But I completely lost what I was about to say. For the smelters, yeah, smelters and foundries, right? So one for smelting, one for the production lines, and definitely also roads, right? We should definitely think about roads and tractors, but like, I could probably could milk more coal out of this one. Once we have the Mark III miner, of course, but also with the Mark II miner, since it is a pure node. We could make this, we could make this work. We could just add in 30 extra coal, right? And then have that go into a truck station or tractor station. It's the same station though, isn't it? This isn't just a truck station, yeah it is. We could have that there with an overflow, or a smart splitter, sorry, and whenever the fuel is full in the station, we could send the rest over to combine with the sulfur that we have over here as well, and produce us some black powder. That is absolutely something we could do. Also sounds pretty cool. Okay, now we do have a couple more the quartz crystals. I think that's okay to have, like a stack on the side, and the rest of these shall become silica for now, right? Sure. And then obviously this needs to be automated. At some point. Probably rather sooner than later. However, we will see, we will see. We got like 2 coupons that we can take out here, that's okay. And I still, remember we still have this merger with a free input, so if we do want to plop down a container and do a massive dump of a resource we found, the possibility is still here, right? So that's good to see. Now I wonder just how much, wow, almost 4,000 quick wire has been produced already. That is pretty great. Alrighty. We don't have that many tickets though. We have like 5. There's something we need with the 5. I think we can... these would be cool. But yeah, I don't think we should spend them yet. Although the steel walls or the concrete walls could be cool, but like, I'm not planning on building any buildings at the moment. It's just experimental, right? So, which is why I don't really need the silica, right? We wouldn't need the windows and stuff. But still, we might absolutely want still an elevator. Oh, the frame pillars are now available, right? These are cool. The beams. The beams. Now the beams, they are very useful. One quick example, if we load back our concrete blueprint, what I started doing at some point is grabbing a painted beam and just, it's in the back here, right, of these machines. Just do this, bring one beam over and add in the power connector, the beam on the floor. pretty clean, but I probably would have to have this beam a bit tamer, right? And not just all over the place. Or could use this to just completely encase these guys, which that doesn't clip into. But then it also doesn't really connect here, right? You have to beam connectors for this though. So that is something we could do. Then we probably would paint those a different color, maybe just this black. Right? Maybe? Then you could even go upwards with the beams and encase that on the other side as well. Or you can make use of the concrete pillars again, right? Just as an example, right? This is something that I have done over in the 1.1, 1.0, 1.1 save file. That has helped me cleaning up some of the power stuff a little bit. I think it can look quite neat. It's just not something that I have perfected yet, for any by any stretch of the imagination. I just picked that up at some point and thought, oh yeah, that's quite nice. Now I want this to be Mark III again because this is pissing me off. There we go. Good. Okay. So yeah, I think I should also do some hard drive hunting again, right? Aren't we completely out? I think we are completely out. Yeah, we are. Absolutely none are left. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. Oh, what did I... Actually, you know what? We're just quickly going to handcraft these guys. Down to protein. There we go. Let's store them back up. Yeah, I definitely am in need of hard drives because not for the advanced steel production that we will tackle soon. More so because well, the heavy modular frames, the basic recipe is a pain in the ass. But just the steel pipes are amazing, right? So you can make steel pipes, or iron pipes, sorry, is the recipe. If you can only use iron to make the steel pipes, that makes many, many recipes so much more easy, right? So yeah, that is definitely one thing that I would like to get out of the hard drives, or one recipe. There we go. We can bring in or bring home a little bit more biomass at some point as well to have this stockpile perfectly. Although remember, we do have a full container up there with biomass in it. Hey buddy! 6 motors! Thank you! That is awesome. Where did he find those? I don't know. But that's great. Hey. Alright. So this needs plastic to go further, right? Yeah. But motors is definitely also something we need to think about very soon. The experimental power generation. This is like the water, the geyser stuff. They are quite fluctuating in their power generation, so I'm probably not going to do this. Probably not going to invest into crystal oscillators just yet. Do I have to do these though? I probably have to unlock... No, I don't. Oh, we can do this now though. Oh, let's do this research. Because that does unlock these guys. Yeah! protein inhalers. Ah, this is good. Especially if you're just playing as willy-nilly as I am most of the time. These can be lifesavers, right? Oh, I need 4. Didn't look properly. Perfect. Cool. Okay, mycelia. We can now think about the gas mask and craft a couple of gas filters as well. The medical properties, no. Deuterium. We should actually unlock the Power Pulse Mark II, right? Don't know why I waited so long. Yeah, so this is high speed. Is it high speed connectors actually? Yeah, it is. Oh no. Yeah, that is quite the way out then. Huh. We need plastic to unlock those anyways, right? We could unlock the power switches, just to have them. Not needed at all, but it's good to have them. I don't really need programmable splitters. Oh, this is where you get the geothermal generators as well. Ah, I see. Okay, so you get them in multiple trees. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's pretty much how far I am able to go. I really should take care of this though, right? Being able to summer sloop productions. Although, yes, we can't produce circuit boards yet, so it's not that urgent. But this is, right? This definitely is. And over here, I mean, we could unlock this way of building the heals as well. So I need to pick up more of the barrel nuts again. To be fair, I did use a lot of those in the beginning to just heal up, right? So yeah. That's okay, but yeah, just a couple of rotors as well. Let's invest those. And over here we have like, oh, another hand equipment slot. Do we need that yet? If we want to take the heals with us, we do. So let's unlock that as well, right? Better to have it and not need it than to not have it and need it. Oh, we can probably stock up on a couple of those as well, right? Yeah. Cool. And we can decide how we are going to craft those a bit later. That's okay, right? But this is, yep, that's another hand equipment slot. I like it. That's good. I don't really need this. I think we cannot do it as well, but like, I think the most urgent things have been done, right, in the research. Yeah. Stage 2, we have the Blade Runners, we have the Parachute, we have the Xeno Basher, we do have our Rebar Gun, we have the Nobelisk Detonator with some Nobelisk, the Chainsaw, the Zipline. We realistically have pretty much everything that we could ever need. So that's good. I probably could have left this here, but I just, oh, you know what? That doesn't look good. You guys need to go though. There we go. This is almost full as well. Okay. Very nice. Stock up on a couple of iron rods. And probably also craft more ammo. Since I almost used half of it already. Although that's fine, right? That's absolutely fine. I'm not going to hold on to 2 crystals. That is not something I am willing to do. And I think most of the silica can go into here as well, although let's do it the same way. There we go. Okay, so yeah, there's unfortunately like status and stuff, right? Is also motors, stators, all these things. I think it will be much easier to tackle those things once everything else is automated and I actually know what's at my disposal resource-wise, right? That's fine though. I really like how, even though it's randomized, right? Yes, you have to search for a spot, but I'm sure there is multiple spots where you just can find the basics in a radius that is fine to deal with, that is not an absolute nightmare. However, if I said, hey, I absolutely want to be in the rocky desert and like be region locked, I probably wouldn't have gotten a very good time out of it. So yeah, but it's a fun game mode. I never collected that Mercer sphere up there, did I? Let's go and do that now. But yeah, I mean, I need to run around, as I said, to collect Summers loops and Mercer spheres and hard drives anyways soon. So that could also be something. It could be fun on stream though, right? Could also be absolutely annoying to look at me running through stuff though. So yeah, let me know. I don't mind either of the options. I like doing it off stream, obviously, because then I just can zone out even more. But I also think it makes for some fun moments whenever you run into like a difficult enemy or you find something really funny with the randomizer, right? The randomized nodes, where you're just like, what did I just look at? Which is, hey, there's copper. Oh, very normal. There's also oil. And uranium, right? So it's, yeah, I think the randomizer, we know how we explore in this game normally, right? We know where some things are and stuff, and yeah, I think the randomizer also loosens up the whole exploration because you find so many weird like resource nodes jumbled together that normally just wouldn't happen like that, right? Oh, didn't we find something with poisonous thingamabobs lately that we wanted to take a look at? I don't mean like... Oh yeah, this is the limestone that I meant, right? Oh, actually, this is pretty much the place. Yeah, there's a power slug there that we can collect, but now we can finally get rid of these guys, look. Nice. Ah, Nobelisks, you are some of the greatest things and... Oh! That is a big spider. It's not radiated, but that's a big one. Oh, I did hit! What? Stuck there, yes! I know it looks like a cat, but believe me, that is a spider. And one thing I normally do nowadays when I play Satisfactory, I am getting rid of these guys completely. There is an option, right? It's probably now in the creative menu though, but yeah, it was advanced game options or something, or it is like that in stable, right? And I usually just take that now because I have gotten all achievements, right? I'm no longer... it's no longer mandatory for me to have these guys enabled. I did during the Let's Play, of course, right? Because I figured, hey, that would be a bit of a cop-out if I wouldn't have it in there. Although, now that a little bit more time has passed and I had more, I guess, run-ins with arachnophobia than I would like. And I realized I didn't think this could pan out like this, but I realized it has gotten worse for me. Oh, that's a radiated one. I'm not going near that. Yeah, I realized it has gotten worse for me somehow, which I don't know why or what exactly triggers stuff like that to get worse. But it has effect. It's not. The thing is, right? It's still very strange. The arachnophobia thing for me is insanely strange because it's not like I have it 100%. In some circumstances, I am able to deal with it quite well. Regarding just talking games right now, right? Outside of this, it's once the spider reaches a certain size, I guess. Or the limbs as well, if the limbs are particularly long, then it's absolutely over, right? The small ones I'm usually okay to deal with. And the other ones I say able to deal with, right? I don't remember if I ever had one that was too bad. I don't think so. But remember, I'm from Switzerland, right? We don't have like the the biggest spiders here. No worries there, right? So I think that's the reason. I think if we had bigger ones, I would be way worse off with it. But since it's only the small ones, I think I grew accustomed to it over the years a little bit. But at the same time, I got worse at it, which is quite weird, I know. But the reason behind it, I think, is so many games do the sound design nowadays incredibly well. And sometimes they have very similar sounds for spiders, but certain games, and Satisfactory is one of those, whereas the sound effect of the spider is way worse than how it actually looks. I know that's weird. I know. And I was very surprised at this as well, because when I unticked the box for arachnophobia mode here in Satisfactory and took a look at one of these guys, it still freaked me out, right? And made me uncomfortable. With muted sounds though, it wasn't as bad. But with the sounds enabled, I immediately got to a level of feeling uncomfortable that I was like, okay, time to bring the cats back. Like, I can't handle that. I don't know why the sound design is so impactful for me personally. It means it's probably a really good compliment for the sound designers, right? That just the sound alone strikes fear. That's probably telling, yep, you guys did amazing. You did a good job, right? But yeah, it is one of these weird things. And it's very difficult to explain, right? I can't explain this. I should talk to someone that is working with these animals or insects or whatever about it, probably, and just ask if they ever heard about this, because I don't know if I just think this is strange or if this is actually a pretty typical thing. But I don't know, find me someone who works with those pesky animals and also likes video games. Otherwise it's going to be difficult to convince them to listen to me about spiders in video games, right? It's absolutely a topic that is like, I don't know, it seems dumb, but then again, is it? Like, it's also interesting though, is it not? I think it is. Like how sometimes... Well, I used to say this in the past, right? I don't think I do have arachnophobia as, like, in the... Like a phobia, right? Like, it's this very, very high pressure and... Well, a phobia normally is irrational, right? Which, fearing the spiders we have in Switzerland, probably irrational, right? Probably is irrational. I can stand behind that. Fair, right? Well, the ones that you will meet on a regular basis in your houses and stuff, right? These are not venomous, and yeah, that being an irrational fear makes sense, right? But it's not that my reaction will be that intense every single time, right? Which I think if you really, really, really struggle with this phobia, right? It's probably not okay to see the smallest of these things. 10 megawatts, you know what? I can do that. Yeah, just grab a biomass burner. What do you mean I didn't bring wire? Dang it! Did I really not bring wire with me? Yeah, sidetracked again. I know. Okay, let's just mark this. 10 megawatt meters. Not a check mark though, right? Get a thumbs up, why not? Let's just save this, so we know we need 10 megawatts. How did I not bring wire though? That is beyond me, and there was no wire on the floor as well. What the heck? Well, it is what it is, right? So yeah, where were we? We were talking about the whole arachnophobia thing, yes. So yeah, as I said, it is pretty much irrational to have really a fear of these things where I live, right? However, it being irrational doesn't mean it's not as bad, right? It's just people might not understand. And that's okay, right? But most people here, they know, just like if you're squeamish with spiders, they will not laugh or anything. They just know, okay. Be careful with that, right? Maybe don't make jokes. And yeah, which is kind of sweet, honestly. Oh, we are going to need to scan the purple and the yellow shards actually, so we can craft the power shards. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's make sure we grab ourselves a yellow power shard to bring back to base. I thought it would only enable it to show up on the scanner. No. That's a blue one. There was a yellow power slug somewhere around us though, wasn't it? But yeah, I mean, why did I end up talking so long about this, actually? Yeah, just because I still think, right, my reactions to spiders are quite strange, right? As I said, it's not always the same, right? And I would figure in a phobia would trigger pretty much always. And that's why I really used to tell people, I don't think that I do have arachnophobia, I just think I'm or I know that I'm just bad around these things. And depending on the context, it can even look like I have no problem at all, or I'm just so scared that people think I'm an idiot, which is fine. I don't mind that at all. People can think whatever they want. And I certainly can be an idiot sometimes. However, doing something stupid and being incredibly stupid or an idiot, those are two different things. So, whenever you say to someone, you're doing a dumb thing, that's correct. You say them they're dumb, that's not fair. It might be true in certain cases, sure, but like, generally speaking, I don't think that that's a fair assessment most of the time. Doing something stupid though, that is definitely a fair assessment that we all can get behind. Aha! So there is a yellow power slug there, I did spot that correctly. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you can't kill them with weaponry, like melee and the rebar gun or the rifle, but you can absolutely blow these guys up. That works. And that will give us... Oh, I need to be a... Oh no, I did hit. I did hit. I was just being a bit unsure about it. Go. Yoink. Let's get the power slug. Thank you. Yep. Should be okay to just do this. This is enough height, the idea is to get over here, is it? Yeah. And then we can get rid of the ladder. Oop! Yeah, that was a bit too ambitious, I guess. There we go. I'm not willing to fight the cats down there, though. There's a summer sloop, though. No! Now I have to. Now I do have to. There's so many, though. There's like 5 of them. That went way further than anticipated. Need to make sure I don't blow myself up, but yeah, actually, explosives work very nicely against these guys. Oh boy. See now, it's not really the cat picture that's fear, that's striking fear into me. But I am able to stand here and aim at them and react to them. That isn't too uncomfortable for the most part with just these small ones here, right? With the bigger ones, they still freak me out even with the picture being a cat. That doesn't make sense, does it? And also, I like cats. Like, I'm a big dog person. I love dogs, very much so. But I also do love cats. It's like I have love for both of them. I love them. I love animals in general. Well, most of them, except for spiders, of course, right? But like, you know what I mean. Most of the domesticated animals, for sure. I'm just like, they are such a joy to be around most of the time, right? So, yeah. Hell, where was I going with this? I don't know. I think I'm too tired now. I should. we were able to do a lot of progress, right? Especially for this being the random setup that it is here. Take the summer sloop with us. We've earned that for sure. We went through over half of our nobelisks already, but investing into taking down these things early, I think, is a good point. And it will reward us with another yellow power slug. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and there's also a hog. Are you an alpha hog? You are. Can I do something fun with you? How many do you think it needs? Are 3 enough? Ow. I think. Yep. Oh. Oh well. Bye. Of course, there's more of them. Oh, I'm almost dead. Hang on a minute. I need to be careful here. I do not have anything to eat with me, so if I step into anything wrong now, I'm gone. There we go. I'm regenerating life now. Oh, wow. No berries, nothing on me, right? Absolutely nothing on me. And I think I also hurt myself with the Nobelisks a little bit. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them just staring me down. Just let me grab this. Thank you. Now let's return home. That is quite enough excitement for the moment. But yeah, I really lost. I lost my train of thought completely. I do not remember where I wanted to go with this at all. Probably just talk about it because it's happening in front of me, right? Yeah, at some point, as I said, more of the hard drives are needed for sure. I'm not like too worried yet, but it's definitely something I can do throughout the week, right? No problem. I do plan on next, I'm not sure, Saturday or Sunday. We will continue on stream with this, and if I am going to be able to make a little bit of time throughout the week, maybe one of the evenings, it would be cool to return to this world, right, and go through and make a little bit more progress. But for now, let's make sure it's wire again. It's the wire that I desire, isn't it? Yeah, give me that. Thanks. Now let's have a quick glance here. Let's do the blue. Let's do the yellow slug. And now we will be able to craft them. We are able to scan for them, but we are also able to craft them. Same goes for the purple ones now. And that is quite important, right? Because while you only get 1 power shard for the blue slugs, right? You get 2 for the yellows and 5 for the purples. And if you are able to summer sloop that whole process, you guessed it, you win. Yeah, that doubles your power shards, which is absolutely and utterly amazing. So we can't do this. Oh no, we still have more than half of the Nobelisks. We need to set up a rebar crafter though. Really? Really? I did not see that one coming. Ran through a lot of rebar. Probably do 1 more stack after this as well, just to have a little bit of ammunition. It's not gonna hurt me to have more ammo. Cool. But yeah, I mean, that is why the purple and yellow shards need to be sacrificed in the MAM as well, I guess. I really can't think of a better way to put it. But yeah, we will grab like 4 of the blue ones and craft those into power shards. We are going to need a couple of them still. So having a couple lying around before we can summer sloop, I think is the safest thing to do. Yeah. Let's check the summer sloop research though, just to be sure that I actually cannot progress it Yeah, because I need the fluctuators, right? The SAM fluctuators, which means I need to take... Okay, let's make a little bit of a list. So we need SAM and quartz automated. We also definitely need hard drives. I don't know, 3 to 4 at least. 4 to 5 at least, or 5 at least, something like that. At least 5 hard drives at some, yeah, that's good. And blueprints. So blueprints I'm going to take out of this list into the private nodes. So this is what I can do off stream. I think yeah, I think close by hard drives, I think I'm okay with doing off stream, right? Bringing over that 10 megawatts to the other one. That I don't think you need to see me go there again, right? And yeah, so that's fair. Other than that, yeah, just setting up a couple of blueprints. Maybe prepare the factories a little bit more beforehand, right? Either via Satisfactory tools or Satisfactory modeler. Hey, you can see modeler frames are getting sunk now. Ah. Yeah, this is... The DNA points will be useful, so actually going out and explore and kill a lot of mobs is a decent way as well to increase your resource sink bonus points, right? 1 stack, I said, yeah. That's okay, right? That's yeah, that's like 400 ammo. That's gonna run out sooner or later anyways. I think we're fine here for the moment. Mycelia we could take a look at again, but I don't feel like it. So realistically, it's now more about progressing again and yeah, setting up the final steel, pretty much the final setup for steel, and get some power towers online, which will make exploring much easier as well. Get the hypertubes and build the factories to finish up phase 2. Which these are going to be a pain in the ass, I already know that much. Oh my goodness gracious. It's fine. Remember, we do have a little bit of copper here, and we are not using everything over there, so copper is here, limestone is here. So, although that limestone node, one of the two here, I haven't decided yet which one of the 2 limestone nodes will be used in the steel factory. But we might want to upgrade the other one as well, right, at some point, to just produce 60 concrete for us per minute to use. Especially if you start building with roads and road blueprints, we are going to need a decent amount of concrete on the side. But yeah, that has time. That has time. I'm quite happy with where we are. That's decent progress for today, right? Getting the steel basics done, and we are prepared with the blueprint designer to really change up this setup into a very nice one that will hold us over with steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial beams. We're able to upgrade our concrete. With 1 click, we will be able to plop that down, right? So that's a very good and exciting thing, and we might just add in the containers for the encased beams and the concrete over here, so we could bring over the concrete at some point as well. But yeah, I mean, basic production is going. We have an okay power production. Actually, I think it's pretty decent for this point. It's pretty much the same amount that I was producing in my 1.0 playthrough. And with the Mark II miners now unlocked, we could go wild over there, right? But I don't think it's needed right now. It might be in the future, but until then, I'm not too worried about it. So, yeah, pretty cool. Alright, that is going to wrap it up for today. Thank you very much for joining me. Have a nice rest of the day. Sleep well. See you soon. Take care. Bye.